ഡയറക്റ്റ് കൊടുത്തു അപ്പോൾ അത് റിവ്യൂ ആയിട്ട് കൊണ്ടുവന്നു.
Hello. Okay. Okay. Hello, check. Hello, check. Okay, hello, check. കേൾക്കണ്ടോ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാ. കേൾക്കണോ അവിടെ? പോയോ? ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. Here we are in the finals of Mile Sports Weekdays Bash Season 1 between Crazy 11 and Blue Sky Falcons. The much awaited finals. We are here for the toss. But we have the captains of both the teams, Crazy 11 represented by Mr. John and Blue Sky Falcons represented by Mr. Bala. So here we are with the batch officials for the all official toss of the grand finale. Can I request the officials to begin with the toss? We have Mr. Bala spinning and Mr. John calling for the toss. Tails is the call and it's a tail. Crazy 11 win the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Captains, can I request Mr. John to come forward? Mr. John, an all-important toss won and you have always done well chasing. What's the thought in the finals as well?
Yeah, as you said, we have done well chasing, so I would love to go with the same streak to chase. We have a decent batting side too, so let's make it up with the maximum we can get done with that.
Thank you, Mr. John, and let you go and all the best. Mr. Bala, is the toss a disguise or is it something what you wanted to do?
I wasn't about that side. Like if I won the toss, I would have chased. But none. It's finals. We'll bat first. There will be a good total in this.
So you guys have gone through without any hiccups.
Yeah.
What's the think tank within the team right now?
We have the same spirit. No, we have won all the league matches and the semi-finals, so we'll continue with the same spirit.
Wish you all the best and hope to see your winning run going on. All the best. And let's have an excellent final. Thank you. So the news from the middle is Crazy 11 win the toss and have selected to bowl first.
സ്ഥലം കൊടു
Converted into a low full toss by Shiju for a boundary towards the square leg region. That's yet another boundary added to the score. That's very expertly played by Shiju. Converting a certain Yorker into a low full toss and flicking it to the square leg region for a boundary. He's facing the next ball from Shiad. That's beating all ends up. An appeal for a stumping from the keeper. Decision to the third umpire. That's a review pending from the third umpire for a certain stumping appeal from the keeper. Let's see, it's yet another wicket, or he survives. He started well. An excellent piece of delivery from Shia. Third umpire review pending. That's a wicket. An excellent piece of stumping. So that's the fall of the second wicket. A good piece of glove work, seeing the back of Shiju George. That's the second wicket for Shiad. Blue Sky Falcons on 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. And a boundary to his account. The new batsman replacing Shiju is Balu. Balu Babu facing Shiad. An outside edge to begin with, goes to the boundary towards the third man region, opens his account in edgy fashion with a boundary. The score on to 24, just the third over in progress, but 2 wickets is what they have lost so far. It's a full toss, hit straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. No runs, run turned down. Hit straight to the point fielder. No run. At the end of the for the loss of 2 wickets. Varsha holding fort at one end while seeing the back of 2 batsmen. Chiad picking up both the wickets so far. 2 overs, he has bowled for 2 for 13. A new bowler being replaced. Asad Ali replacing John Fleury. Asad Ali starting off with a dot ball. That's a second continuous beaten delivery to the batsman. He's just beaten for pace. When the last time these two teams played, the Centurion is still in the crease. Varsha eventually scoring a century during the league phase in the encounter between these two teams. So that's 3 dot balls to begin with. That's the 4th delivery. Beaten all ends up. That's an excellent start for Asad Ali. as the first run of the over. After 4 dot balls, that's an excellent single. They have started well. Crazy 11 beginning well. The call of the hour is to build a partnership for SkyBlue Falcons. An edge flying through the point region to the third man just for a single. A valiant effort by the fielder. That's yet another single, 2 runs of the 4th over. After the completion of 4th over, score at 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are witnessing the grand finale between 2 of the best teams of the Mild Sports Season 1. Shiad into his 3rd over. A misfield running down the 3rd man boundary for a certain 4. With that score moving on to 30 for the loss of 2 after 4.1. A Yorker fended off for a quick single. Good piece of running by both the batsmen. That's a dot ball yet again. Shiad bowling out of his skins in this all-important final. He's picked up 2 wickets. Varsha holding an end. Full toss hit straight down the ground for yet another boundary. That's 2 boundaries in this over. Already 9 of the first 4 deliveries into the 3rd over of Shiad. Score trickling on to 35 after 4 balls into the 5th over. An excellent piece of fielding by Mukul. It was hit crisply. Just a single, what could have been a certain boundary, restricted to a single. It was an excellent shot by the batsman. That's another full toss, driven straight down the ground, a lofted shot for the third boundary of the over. 3 boundaries coming off this over, score on to 40 after 5 overs. Asad Ali into his second over. After 5 overs, SkyBlue Falcons on 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. They have made their inroads in this over. 14 runs coming off the over. That's good piece of running by both these batsmen. The partnership trickling on to 21 of 16, with Balu Babu contributing 14 of 7 deliveries with 3 boundaries, and Varsha 9 of 12 with a solitary boundary. That's edged. A thick edge flying to the slip. A lazy effort dropped by the fielder. That could have seen the back of the third batsman. Lazy effort on the field. An easy drop. Is this the lifeline that the batting team is looking forward to? Catches can cost you matches. An extra added to the score. After 2 deliveries into the last over of the power play, SkyBlue Falcons on 42. A well-directed bouncer, completely beaten for pace. Balu Babu facing Asad Ali. That's yet another short pitch delivery from Asad. That's hammered. That's gone for the maximum. That's an excellent piece of shot from Balu. A textbook pull shot from Balu for a maximum. We're into the last ball of the power play of the first innings in the finals between SkyBlue Falcons and Crazy 11s. That's a dot ball, a good comeback from the bowler. With that comes to the end of the power play of the first innings. SkyBlue Falcons on 48 for a loss of 2 wickets. This partnership has given them the momentum that they needed. Partnership is worth 28 of 21 deliveries, with Balu Babu on 20 of 12 and Varsha 9 of 12. This has been an excellent start comparing to both the teams. Seeing the back of 2 excellent batsmen, SkyBlue Falcons have made a comeback through these 2 batsmen. Shiad bowling his final over. He is into his 4th, giving away 27 and picking up both the wickets that have fallen. Starts off with a full ball on the off. Hits straight to the gully fielder. No run. Varsha holding one end up, which is the need of the hour for the team. That's yet another dot ball. That's good piece of running by the batsman. That's excellent running. It's 2 runs added to Varsha and the score. That's the 50 in 6.3 overs. SkyBlue Falcons on 50. That's fended off to short mid wicket. A quick single, an excellent piece of running. That's good coordination between both the batsmen. The rotating strike at will. Balu facing Shiad, that's beaten all ends up. The last ball of Shihad's spell. He's bowled well so far. That's hit uppishly towards the cover region. It's just a single. With that comes to the end of 7 overs and the end of the spell for Shihad, giving away 31 runs, picking up 2 important wickets. He's completed his quota of 4 overs in the all-important grand finale. There's a change in the bowling. Skipper John coming on to bowl in place of Asad. He's replacing Asad. After 7 overs, SkyBlue Falcon on 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Partnership worth 32 of 27 deliveries. Hit straight to point, no run. John Flory to Balu. Balu has played an excellent innings so far, scoring 21 of 15 deliveries with 3 boundaries and a maximum. That's hit uppishly straight to the point fielder. He was playing so well. An excellent piece of catch by the point fielder. The skipper joining into the wicket tally. A partnership of 32 being broken here. Balu going caught to point. The catch by Bibin. Off John Flory. Balu out for 21 of 16 balls with 3 boundaries and a maximum. So that's the fall of the 3rd wicket for SkyBlue Falcons. 52 for the loss of 3 now after 7.2 overs. A piece of counter-attack is what SkyBlue Falcons is looking for. In comes in the ever-dangerous Alamir Bashir. So John Flory to Alamir. Edge to the short third. No run. Starts off in cautious fashion. He is a destructive batsman on his day with a career strike rate of 192. John Flory bowling the next delivery to Alamir, facing his second ball. He's off the mark with a single of his third delivery. That's the first run conceded in this over. We are into the last ball of the 8th over. An attempt of a run out to the bowler's end. That's just a single. And that comes to the end of 8 overs. Score at 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. New bowler introduced into the attack, the veteran, Rehan Khan. Starts off with a flighted delivery, played with soft hands to the mid-wicket region. Could have been a tight second if the batsman would have run for it. Good piece of calling by Varsha, turning down the second run. Rehan to Alamir. Played with soft hands. No run. That's yet another dot delivery to the tally. It's hit powerfully straight down the ground. No chance for the fielder. That's an excellent boundary from Alamir. Hit powerfully. That's an excellent piece of power hitting. It's 2 back-to-back boundaries. One wide and one through a powerful hit down the long on region. So that's 9 runs of 2 balls added. Score moving on to 64 after 8.3. That's yet another single Too wide long off, bringing Varsha back on strike. That's excellent rotation of strike by both the batsmen. Good piece of running. Yet another single added to the score. Score on to 66 with one ball left for the completion of 9 overs. Again hit straight, powerful shot, no chance for the fielder. He is living up to his reputation. Excellent, powerful shots down the ground. 70 up for SkyBlue Falcons at the completion of 9 overs. When most of the batsmen have played cautiously, Al-Amir thinks likewise. He's at his destructive best with 2 powerful boundaries down the ground. We have a change in the bowling. After picking up a wicket in the last over, the skipper taking himself out of the attack, bringing in Kapil. Kapil with 966 wickets from his 862 matches. Yet another experienced hand. Kapil to begin his spell, bowling to Varsha. An excellent start from Kapil. Batsman beaten for pace, injuring the keeper. Played towards the mid-wicket region, just a single. Varsha has played the anchor role very well so far. He would definitely be waiting to cut loose. That's a humongous 6 from Al-Amir. It's a good comeback from the bowler after being hit for a monster. Flicked off his pads, straight to the mid-wicket region for a single. Varsha is holding 1 fort. With that, we come to the end of the first half of the first innings of the grand finale. SkyBlue Falcons trickling on to 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. Al-Amir has made his intentions clear, 17 of 10 deliveries, wherein Varsha is holding up one end, giving him company with 17 of 22 deliveries. Kapil Singh giving away 9 runs in the previous over. Score at 79 for the loss of 3 wickets after 10. We're into the business half of the first innings, the next 10. SkyBlue Falcons coming back really well after 2 early losses of wickets. They come back really well, scoring 79 of the first 10. So John Flory to begin proceedings in the second half of the first innings. Bowling to Varsha. It's an excellent piece of running by both the batsmen. Good understanding between them. Varsha giving the strike to the destructive Al-Amir. It's an excellent boundary to the wide long on region. Amir dealing in boundaries and sixes. Swiftly moves on to 21. Played sensibly. An excellent piece of textbook cricket. Score a boundary, get off strike. Rotate is what these both batsmen are doing well. Already 6 of the first 3 deliveries of the 11th over, score of to 85. That's a rare extra from the Crazy 11 bowlers. A full toss. Missed by the batsman, just a single by added to the score. That's hit crisply towards the cover region. Well fielded by the fielder. Just a single added to the score. Last ball of the 11th over, already 9 of the over so far. That's beaten. That's an excellent piece of comeback from the bowler. 9 runs of the 11th over, score on to 88 for the loss of 3 wickets. The partnership already worth 35 of 20 deliveries. Alamir Bashir on 22 of 12 and Varsha on 18 of 24. Couple to continue. Bowling to Alamir. SkyBlue Falcons cruising at a run rate of 8 at this point. They have to up the ante if they have to get to that magical score of 180. It's very well played by Alamir. Deft touch, an excellent piece of placement. That's a boundary added to his tally. With that, he moves on to 27 of 14 deliveries. So far, scoring 4 boundaries and a maximum. It stayed down the ground towards the long on region for a single. He's played it very sensibly. Varsha doing the best what he does, rotating strike, giving the strike back to the destructive Alamir. The partnership is worth 42 of just 25 deliveries, courtesy Alamir, 28 of the 42 scored. An excellent piece of bowling, a misfield, an extra run conceded. They have run very well between the wickets, these two. What should have just been a single, they have made sure they complete the second with ease. It's an excellent delivery, beating the batsman of the caliber of Alamir. The bowler outthinking the batsman. Into the last ball of the 12th. Going for that big shot, bottoming it to the short cover fielder. Just a single. With that, we come to the end of 12 overs. Score on to 97 for the loss of 3. Alamir swiftly moving on to 31 of 18. And Varsha giving him company with 19. $18 runs coming off the last 2 deliveries of the 2 last overs. Rehan Khan coming back into the attack. Replacing John. That's hit towards the square leg fielder by Alamir. Rehan Khan, the veteran, coming back into the attack in the 13th over. Going for 16 in his first over. He certainly is itching for a comeback. Rehan to bowl the second delivery of the 13th over to Varsha. That's a drop. That seems to be a drop by the keeper. Varsha living dangerously. It's fended off straight back to the bowler. 2 dots added to the tally. Goes across for a wild hit. That's 2 runs. And with that comes the 100 of SkyBlue Falcons. That's 100 of 12.4 overs. Just a reminder for all, we are actually witnessing the grand finale of Mild Sports Weekdays Encounter Series 1 between SkyBlue Falcons and Crazy 11s. SkyBlue Falcons were put into bat by Crazy 11s. The loss of 3 wickets after 12.4 overs, they are at 100. That's an excellent comeback from Rehan. Outthinking the batsman with a slow turner. That's 3 runs of the over. And we come to the end of 13 overs with 100 for the loss of 3 wickets. We have a change in the bowling. The youngster Amanta Tejan coming on to the attack, replacing Kapil. An edgy start to the over. Amanta to Varsha. That's hit powerfully to the short mid-wicket fielder, misfield. A certain single being converted to double. Both these batsmen have really run well between the wickets. But that is the 50 partnership between these two. 51 of 36 deliveries. Hit precisely, good piece of fielding. That's just a single, with that score moving on to 104 after 13.3. Amanta to Alamir. Steps down the wicket and goes for the maximum toll. That's a maximum. That's the second maximum for Alamir. He's made scoring look very easy in this wicket, wherein 3 people going before have struggled. Swatted towards the square leg region. Good tidying up by Rehan. Just a single. Score on a Nelson. That's the first big hit coming from Varsha. He's decided to cut loose. An excellent boundary. With that comes to the completion of 14 overs, score on to 115 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rehan Khan continuing, and that's welcome with a maximum. That's the third maximum of Alamir Bashir. He's taken a liking to Rehan Khan, 2 maximums of his over. It's a risky piece of running. Could have been curtains had the ball been direct. That's excellent piece of commitment by Varsha. That's already 7 of the first 2 deliveries of the 15th. Wild heave from Varsha, just a single. That's 8 of 3. There is yet another humongous 6. With that 6 brings the 50 for Alamir. That's a beautiful half century from him. He's lived up to his reputation of being a destroyer. He brings up with 50 with 4 maximums and 4 boundaries. 52 of 25 deliveries. And the partnership is worth 77 of 44. That's the second maximum of this over. That's smoothly hit towards the square leg region. A boundary, that's 3 boundaries, that's 2 maximums and 1 boundary in this over so far. It's been an expensive over so far. A quicker one, an excellent delivery to come back. With that, we come to the end of the 15th over, score at 133, with Al-Amir doing the bulk of the scoring. He's on 56 of 27 balls, and Varsha giving him able company with 29. The partnership is worth 81 of 46 deliveries. Amanta to continue bowling to Varsha. That's the important breakthrough that they had to break the partnership. Amanta providing the breakthrough that his captain needed from him. That's the end of the innings from Varsha, scoring 29. He's played an excellent knock, holding one ends up when he has seen wickets stumbling on the other and stitching together a partnership with Al-Amir. An excellent knock from Varsha coming to an end. So that's the 4th wicket for SkyBlue Falcons. So with that is the 4th wicket at 133, a partnership of 80 plus runs broken, that's 81. The new batsman replacing Varsha is Afzal. Starts off with a dot ball. We're into the last 28 deliveries of the first innings. That's hit crisply wide of the fielder for a boundary. He breaks the shackles in this over. Score moving on to 137 with that boundary. Afzal getting off the mark with a boundary in a second ball. That's hit wide off the long off fielder. Excellent piece of running. That's 2 runs added to the tally. That's a swing through the line and a miss by Afzal. It's hit straight down the ground towards the long off fielder, just for a single. With that, we come to the end of the 16th over, score at 140. 7 runs and an all-important wicket of Varsha in this over. The completion of 16 overs. SkyBlue Falcons on 140 for the loss of 4 wickets. We're witnessing the grand finale of Mild Sports weekdays encounter. That's well hit over the extra cover fielder for a boundary. An excellent piece of batting from Afzal. He has made his intentions clear from ball number 1. Kapil Singh being welcomed to the bowling crease by a boundary in his 3rd over. Check. Hello, check. That's two back-to-back dot deliveries. Kapil to Afzal. It's a low full toss, played towards the extra cover region. That's 1 run added, 10 runs already so far of this over. With 1 ball to go, score on to 150. The last 19 deliveries to go. That's a full toss. That's a full toss. Hammered out of the ground for a maximum. The batsman checking for a waist height no ball. Umpire referring it. So review for a waist height no ball turned down. We have a change in the bowling in the 18th over. Asad Ali coming back into the attack, replacing Amanta. Asad Ali so far bowling 2 overs in the power play, giving away just 10 runs. So after 17 overs in the grand finale, SkyBlue Falcons score reading 156 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's a monster of a hit from Afzal. That's his first maximum. With that 6, he smoothly moves on to 22 from 11 deliveries. And that's 162 after 17.1. An excellent piece of placement. That's first a maximum, now a boundary. 10 runs already off the first 2 deliveries. That's hit over the short mid wicket between 3 fielders. It goes for a boundary. That's hits of all the 3 boundaries. It's an excellent shot yet again. That's hit over the cover fielder. A good piece of fielding effort from Bibin. That's 2 runs added to the score. That's 172 after 17.4. Already 16 of this over. A well-directed bouncer. That's call 1 for the over. Hit a top edge, falling between the bowler and the keeper. A single. That's 17 runs of the 18th over. Score on to 173 after 18. The partnership already worth 40 of 17 deliveries, with Afzal doing the bulk of the scoring with 33 of it. He's at 33 of 16 deliveries, and Alamir Bashir 62 of 28. That's a wicket. He tries to move away and hit it towards the fine leg region. Clean bowled. The captain coming on to bowl the penultimate over. He's got the wicket of the destructive Afzal. He has taken a lot of pressure off Alamir since the time he has come in. And he came in at a crucial juncture of the fall of Varsha's wicket, having done bulk of the scoring in this partnership along with Alamir. An excellent knock coming to an end. John Flory, an excellent piece of bowling so far, giving away just 17 runs in his 3.1 overs, picking up 2 wickets. The new batsman is Maruf, taking a single and getting off strike, giving the strike back to Alamir, who has been at his destructive best. A beautiful shot over covers, well placed. That's yet another boundary from the bat of Alamir. That's a uppish hit and well taken by the fielder. They just switched the fielding positions and just changed the field straight to the fielder. But no credit taken away from this batsman. He has really got on to scoring, where to put on the score for his team, and he's played out of his skin and lived up to his reputation of being a destroyer, scoring 62 of just 29 deliveries. An excellent piece of batting by Alamir. An excellent knock in the all-important final when his team needed the most. Excellent batting by Alamir. And the captain picking up his third wicket. With 2 balls left in the penultimate over, 178 for the loss of 6 wickets. With the last 8 deliveries, the batsman replacing Alamir is yet another veteran, Mr. CTK Mashood. First ball, John to Mashood, placed into the vacant field for a double. That's 2 runs added to the score. With that brings the score to 180 with 1 ball remaining in the penultimate over. That's hit straight down the ground towards the long on, just for a single. And that comes to the end of the penultimate over. After 19, SkyBlue Falcons on 181 for the loss of 6 wickets. The last over. New bowler being brought into the attack in the final over of the first innings, Asad Ali. Pardon me, Ali Hassan. Ali Hassan being brought into the attack in the last over of the first innings. Ali to Maruf. A heave. A good piece of fielding. Just a single. 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries of the final over. 183 for the loss of 6 wickets is the score with 4 balls to go. A step down and played towards the square leg fielder. A misfield resulting in a double. Good bowling so far from Ali Hassan. Doesn't seem to be like he's bowling his first over in the context of being a big final. An inside edge to the pad and just behind the keeper. That's yet another single. So far it's been a decent over, considering the context of the game from the 11th over. The final ball of the grand finale first innings. Ali Hassan to Maharoof. Score at 186. Can he end it on a high? Hits it uppishly towards the backward point region. Good piece of tidying up. Just 2 runs added in the last ball. The final score of the first innings is 188 for the loss of 6 wickets. Crazy 11 to chase 189 in the given 20 overs. We have a game on hand in the grand finale of Mild Sports Weekdays Encounter Series 1. We are witnessing the finals of Milesports Weekdays Encounter Series 1 between SkyBlue Falcons and Crazy 11. We come to an end of the first innings. Just to take you through a summary of the final so far. Excellent piece of batting from a couple of the SkyBlue Falcon players. Varsha 29, Balu 21, Alamir Bashir a destructive 66, Afzal 33 of 17. And talking about the bowlers, the captain leading from the front with 3 for 25 from his 4 overs. Shiad with 2 for 31, bowling out continuous 4 overs. And Amanta with 2 overs, 1 for 21. The score at 188 at the completion of 20 overs. Crazy 11 needing 189 from the allotted 20 overs. We go on to a break and we'll continue with the second innings. We are all set to begin the second innings with Crazy 11s needing 189 to win the Mild Sports Weekdays Encounter Season 1. The two opening batsmen for Crazy 11, Sheridan Hatfield and Mukul Malik. And starting proceedings for SkyBlue Falcons is Al Amir. Off to a bit of a cautious start. Al Amir to Sheridan. Ball number 3. Paid up Peshley towards the long off fence. He begins off in style, getting off the mark with a maximum. Sheridan starting his innings with a maximum. He's just into 3 balls in the second innings. Already the first 6 is scored. It's a quick single. That's a risky single. And good coordination between both the batsmen, making it look easy. That's 7 of the first 4 balls. Al-Amir to Mukul. First ball faced by Mukul. It's a dot. Driving it straight to the fielder. And that's the end of the first over. Score at 7 for no loss. They're chasing a target of 189, needing a further 182 of remaining 19 overs. The new bowler to accompany Al Amir is Gihan Chaturanga. An excellent bowler with 618 scalps so far from his 516 matches. He's bowling to Sheridan. A good start from Jihan. Jihan to Sheridan. That's a pacey one, beating the batsman all ends up. A pacey delivery from Jihan to start with. That's the first extra of the innings by a wide. With that extra, score moves on to 8. Fended off for a quick single. Good piece of running between both the batsmen. A good response from Mukul. A well-directed short ball, but wide call by the umpire. That's the second extra. That's a wide. That's wide of the keeper and trickling to the boundary. That's 5 runs added to the score. It was a quiet over so far. Eight runs so far. From 3 deliveries. That's let go alone by the batsman. That's 2 balls left in the second over. Score on 15 for no casualties so far. That's yet another extra added to the score. The bulk of the scoring in this over has been through extras so far. That's flicked off the pads towards the square leg, vacant square leg region. 2 runs added to the score. With that double, score moving on to 18 with 1 ball left in the second over. played towards the backward point just for a single, and that comes to the end of 2 overs. Crazy Land moving on to 19. They're right on track with the required run rate. They need a further 170 from 108 deliveries. Currently going at 9.5 and over. That's exactly the call of the hour for Crazy 11. They match the required run rate. We have a change in bowling. It is Maharuf replacing Al-Amir. Maruf starting off with a wide. Good piece of glove work from the veteran Reggie. That's again an extra. It's yet a ball to be bowled. So that's 3 runs with no balls yet in the 3rd over. Taking the score to 22 with yet a ball to be bowled in the 3rd over. Guided to the backward point region for a single. A rotating strike. Already 11 wides conceded, and we are just into the 3rd over. It's played back to the bowler, Maruf to Mukul. That's uppishly played to the backward point region. Good piece of tidying up by the fielder there. Just another single. 1 run added to the score. That's some good piece of bowling. Maruf getting his line right. Sheridan facing Maruf. That's guided. An excellent piece of footwork. Excellent stop by the fielder. Just a single. That's 5 balls into the third over. Score at 25. The last ball of the third over. Maruf to Mukul. That's an excellent comeback after a scratchy start from Maruf. That's 25 at the completion of 3 overs. We have yet another change in the bowling. It's the wily veteran CTK Mashood being introduced into the attack. So we have seen 4 bowlers in the first 4 overs. The Sky Blue captain not letting the Crazy 11 batsman get a hold of a single bowler. That's yet another wide. After beating the batsman in the first ball convincingly, that's an extra added. That's hit straight to the fielder, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's the fall of Sheridan's wicket. That's the wicket they were after. Destructive man going back cheaply. Crazy 11 losing the first wicket at the score on 26. At the fall of Sheridan's wicket, in comes Ali Hassan. Ali Hassan is the new batsman to join Mukul. Wicket of his very first over. That shows why he is regarded as a wily veteran. The new batsman Ali Hassan to face CTK Mashood. Starts off with a lofted drive towards the mid-wicket region for a single, getting off the mark in his very first delivery. A square turner. What a comeback ball. A tough ball for any batsman. An excellent over so far. 5 balls into the over, just 2 runs given. And the all-important wicket of Sheridan. Hit straight to the square leg fielder. No runs, and that comes to the end of the 4th over. Just 2 runs of this over. After 4 overs, Crazy 11 on 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Maruf to continue. After an excellent over, just giving away 6 runs in his previous over. That's well played to the cover region. They take the first one quick. Just a single. That's a wide. That's some pace on, and yet another wide added to the tally. Score moving on to 29 after 4.1 overs. Beating the batsman, all ends up. That's squaring the batsman. An excellent piece of bowling from Maharoof. Mukul playing it cautiously. That's just beating the edge by a whisker. An excellent ball from Maharoof. That's 2 back-to-back dots. Pressure on. Trying to play a big shot, missing it completely. Just a single added. That single score on to 30 with 2 deliveries left. Maruf asking questions to the batsman and the umpire. He's bowling an excellent line, troubling the batsman as well as troubling the keeper. That's bold. He's got his first wicket in the form of Ali Hassan. That's the second wicket to fall for Crazy 11. 34, the loss of 2 wickets after 5 overs. Crazy 11 in a bit of bother, requiring a further 159 from the remaining 90 deliveries. Ali Hassan falls cheaply for 2 runs of 4 deliveries that he has faced. The new batsman in is Asad Ali at the fall of Ali Hassan's wicket. He'll have to wait to get strike because it's the end of the over and Mukul is at strike. There's another change in the bowling. Al-Amir being brought into the attack after the first over. The last over of the power play. Score reading at 30 for the loss of 2 wickets, needing a further 159. Played straight to the mid-off fielder, no run. Crazy 11 will have to stretch through a partnership, just like what SkyBlue Falcons had done. First thrush shot from Mukul, hit straight to the fielder. That's the 3rd casualty for Crazy 11. They have lost the wickets in a heap. First at 26, second at 30, and the 3rd wicket also going down at the score of 30. They will literally have to stitch through a partnership if they have to see the score of 189. The new batsman coming in at the fall of Mukul's wicket is Bibin Binair. Hit powerfully to the fielder. That's a suicide run out. That's a suicide run out. An excellent piece of fielding by the fielder. Sees the back of Bibin without troubling the scorer. That's a sacrifice of a wicket by Bibin. What was not a certain two. The fall of Bibin's wicket comes in Riaz Abdullah. These both will have to stay and stitch a partnership together. Crazy 11 have lost wickets in heap, losing 4 wickets with just 6 runs. Flicked off the pad to the square leg region for a single. Riaz Abdullah getting off the mark. Bringing back Asad on strike. The heap of the scoring responsibility lying on the shoulders of these two youngsters. Hit upishly could have been an excellent catch had that been taken. Going to the boundary, a powerful hit from the destructive Asad Ali. That's the end of the power play in the chase of 189 in the second innings of the all-important grand finale. At the end of 6 overs, score on 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. The new bowler into the attack is Balu Babu. Starting off with a leg bye. Strike back to Asad. That's hit up Ashley and beats the fielder to the boundary. That's yet another boundary to Asad. That's hit flat, straight to the fielder, straight to the long on fielder. That's the end of the destructive Asad Ali. Every team would be happy seeing the back of him. He's thrown it away after a good start. That's the 5th wicket for Crazy 11, with just 16 runs between the first and the 5th. That's 5 wickets. They have lost wickets in heaps. So at the fall of Asad Ali comes the veteran Rehan Khan. Rehan joining in Riaz in the middle. White single signaled by the umpire and missed by the keeper completely. That's 3 runs added to the tally. These two batsmen will have to play the long innings to take it closer to the score. That's fended off with soft hands to the square leg region, 2 for a single. That's fended off by the batsman, respecting a good ball. 5 balls into the 7th over, the last ball to come to Riaz Abdullah. Beaten all ends up. That's the end of the 7th over. 46 for the loss of 5 wickets. The captain bringing himself on now. Bala into the attack. Bala to Rehan. A lot of responsibility on these two batsmen to take the innings long, to give them a fighting chance. Swatted to the point region for a boundary. Bala being welcomed with a boundary by Rehan. With that comes the 50 of the Crazy 11 innings. Just 1/4 of the target which has been chased. Completely missed by the batsman, by the keeper. Running away towards the boundary. Slowing down. Batsman completing 2 runs. 2 more runs added to the tally by Bice. A good ball respected by Rehan. Played back to the bowler. A play and a miss. An excellent delivery. Good comeback by the bowler after being struck for a boundary in his very first ball. It's again a play and a miss. An excellent piece of bowling by the skipper. 3 dot balls. That's cut. And a quick single by the batsman. Good calling by the non-striker. That's the end of 8 overs. Score at 53 for the loss of 5 wickets. After an excellent over by Balu, he's been replaced by the wily veteran CTK Mashood. It's a veteran battle in the middle right now. Played straight to the point fielder, no run. Just flicked off his legs into the vacant square leg region for 2 runs. A risky run. That's out. The batsman knowing it, and he's left the ground. So that's yet another casualty. That's the 6th wicket for Crazy 11. An excellent piece of fielding by Balu Babu. He has been a live wire. He has been the chief destructor in both the runouts that Crazy 11 have had so far. The new batsman at the fall of Riaz Abdullah's wicket is Amanta Tejan. Played off the backward straight to the fielder. That's no runs. An excellent over so far from CTK Mashood. Giving away just 4 runs in his 10 deliveries so far bowled. That's the square turner we're talking about. That's an excellent over coming to an end. That's the completion of 9 overs. Crazy 11 at 55 for 6. The skipper Bala to continue and bowling the 10th over of the innings. Crazy 11 need 134 runs from 66 deliveries. That's hit straight to the bowler. Bowler trying to be a bit cheeky, guiding it to the stumps. That's a single given away. Bala to bowl to Amanta, facing him for the first time. A rush shot attempted, an inside edge through the legs. Call for 2, which could have been risky. That's just 1 being added to the score. And Amanta is off the mark. Excellent piece of fielding from Balu. Yet again, doubts in the minds of the batsman whether to take that single. An excellent shot, just a single. An excellent shot from Amanta, going the maximum. That's a boundary, a 6 after a very long time. It's been quite some time since the last maximum or the boundary was scored. It's head straight. Tidying up work done by the long on fielder. Just a single. And that's the completion of the first half of the chase of 189. Crazy 11 after 10 overs on 65 for the loss of 6 wickets. They need 124 runs to win the championship, whereas SkyBlue Falcons need a paltry 4 wickets to lay their hands and continue their undefeated run in this tournament. Balu into his second over, starts off with a wide. Amanta dancing down the wicket, and that's a maximum. That's straight to the side screen. A good start to the second half. 7 of 1 delivery into the 11th over. Excellent comeback from Balu. 2 dot deliveries after being hit for a maximum. That's yet another extra added to the tally. Eight runs off the first 3 deliveries of the 11th. A reverse sweep in main. Batsmen trying different things. A quicker delivery, beating the batsman. An excellent comeback by the bowler after being taken to the cleaners in the first delivery. An excellent over coming to an end. Just the 8 runs of it. That's fiercely cut to the covers. Just a single added to the score. That's hit powerfully and an excellent touch catch from Afzal. And that's the 7th wicket down for Crazy 11 at the score at 74 in the form of Amanta. Amanta, after scoring 2 excellent maximums, falls to the skipper Bala. That's 7 wickets down for the score of 74, needing a further 115 runs from 52 deliveries. The new batsman at the fall of Amanta is Akib. An excellent ball from the skipper, Bala, making the ball to talk. I think it's the day of the skippers. In the first innings, we saw John Flory with 3 for 27. A wild heave. It was a close one. A direct hit would have made things close. Last ball of the 12th over, score at 75 for the loss of 7 wickets. Hit to the extra cover just for a single. Rehan to, that's the end of the over, and Rehan to retain strike. Score after 12 overs is 76 for the loss of 7 wickets. The wily campaigner back into the attack. CTK Mashood to bowl to Rehan. It's an excellent start to his third over, giving away just 4 runs in his first 2. It's excellent running and an excellent piece of fielding by Baluet again. He's been all around the park. Masood to Akib. It's a wide called. An excellent piece of fielding, ricocheting off the stumps for just a single. Let's head to the covers for yet another single. No freebies are given away. They are bowling exactly what the captain has ordered to. Doing a great job with the ball and even on the field. Hit straight to the short cover fielder. That's hit uppishly straight to the long on fielder. No mistakes made, and that's the 8th wicket down for Crazy Levins in the form of Akib. That's 8 wickets down for Crazy Levin with just 2 batsmen to come. Rehan has been denied strike for a long time. He too is struggling, and they are actually bowling an excellent line and length, and no mistakes in the field so far from SkyBlue Falcons. The new batsman at the fall of Aqib's wicket is Shiad after bowling 4 excellent overs for the team. Can he do it with the bat? It's straight to the point fielder. It's a single played to the covers, bringing the new batsman Shiad on strike. It's hit straight to the fielder, no run. That's cheekily played over the short cover fielder for a boundary. He gets off the mark with a boundary. Played straight to the short cover fielder, no runs. That's a wicket dropped. The skipper dropping the catch off his own bowling, a leading edge. New bowler into the attack is Shamim. Rehan moving off strike with a single, giving strike to Shiad. Meet and all ends up, and some tidy glove work. Referred to the third umpire for a stumping. That's a full toss, called a no ball by the square leg umpire. No ball referred to the third umpire. That's a no ball turned down. That's bold. He's yorked himself. That's the 9th wicket down for Crazy 11. That's the 9th wicket down for them. It's just 1 wicket for SkyBlue Falcons to lay their hands on the coveted trophy. Some excellent piece of cricket showcased by SkyBlue Falcons. The skipper, the happiest person on ground right now. Can this last pair do the inevitable? They need 102 from the remaining. Just placed for a single, Kapil getting off the mark. In the very first delivery he faces, giving strike to Shiad. That's played off the pads, leg by signaled by the umpire. Just a single. And that comes to the end of Shamim's over. A fruitful over. After 15 overs, score at 89 for 9. Amir into the attack to Shiad, fended off with the first ball. That's hit powerfully to the covers region, tidying up work done. A low full toss flicked to the square leg region for a single. That's a single chipped, just clearing the short cover fielder by Shiad, retaining strike. 4 overs, 93 runs required. Shamim into his second over. Straight to the long off fielder. Hit so powerfully, he ends up rubbing his hands. Hit straight, missed by the long off fielder for a maximum. That's a 6 of Shiad. He was way inside. He could have taken the catch if he was on the line. That's a single after a maximum. With that score on to 101. .4 overs. Just 20 deliveries. A bouncer, a keeper tester. An excellent ball from Shamim. That's a bye. Injuring the keeper, batsman completely missing the ball. Keeper being checked for his skills. Cut, an excellent piece of fielding by the fielder there. It's the wily veteran, Mashood, stopping a certain boundary. Mashut to Kapil, just a single. Score at 103 for 9. We have Amir to bowl the penultimate over. 109 for the loss of 9 wickets. Can he finish off? He's started with a wide. Can he finish off with a wicket? A certain man of the match performance from him so far. A wild heave towards the long off fielder. Amir to Shiad. Score at a Nelson. Driven towards the cover fielder. An excellent piece of fielding. Hit straight. Amir to Kapil. A wild heave. Completely missing the ball. That's yet another single to the cover fielder. He's been kept busy. Two balls to go in the penultimate over. A wild hit towards the long on fielder. He does no mistake, and that's the catch. And that's the match and the championship for SkyBlue Falcons. They have done it in style, winning by a margin of 76 runs. 75 runs victory for SkyBlue Falcons in the all-important finale of Milesports Weekdays Season 1. The champions, SkyBlue Falcons. Hello, hello, check. Hello. Hello, check, hello, check. Monday. Can I request both the teams to assemble in the presentation area, please? So we would like to thank our sponsors as well and Magic Threads. A round of applause for all the sponsors for being of constant support. As well as guys, you guys have been the two best teams in the Blue Falcon for doing it in style, unbeaten through the tournament. Great show, guys. Crazy 11, no, it's difficult to say any words right now, but credit taken up because you guys have put on a great show through the tournament after starting off with a loss. We'll go into a few of the individual awards. Firstly, the semi-finals. Firstly, starting off with the man of the match of semi-finals 1, Singler. He receives a trophy and a voucher from travel. Second, played between Machos Cricket Club and Cricket 11s. Man of the match for his 79 not out of 27 deliveries and 2 for 39 from his 4 overs, Asad Ali of Crazy 11s.
असद वन सिंगल
वो स्काईलाइन का वो जो हाईलाइन का जो वाउचर भी थोड़ा दिखा हाँ जी Now we move on to the man of the match of the final. Call of the hour, call of the man. For his heroic knock of 66 of 30 deliveries and 2 for 21 from his 3.5 overs. None other than, it's a repeat of the semi-final performance. Al-Amin Bashir. Amir, hello. Request Mr. Ajmal to come forward to give away the individual awards. Firstly, the best batter of the tournament. It was a close run with 3 batsmen, just to name it. At number 3 was Varsha with 291 runs. Sudesh with 299, but 311 runs from his 7 innings. The award goes to Mahendra. Is Rajesh anywhere here? Okay. Okay, the next award is for the best bowler of the tournament. Okay, again, at number 3 was the skipper of SkyBlue Falcon, Bala, with 12 wickets from 7 innings. At number 2 was the skipper of Crazy Elevens with 12 wickets from 7 innings, but 15 wickets in 6 innings. This is what I keep calling, which I was mentioning even when I was commentating towards the finals, the wily veteran, CTK Mashood. Mashood, a quick word. Been seeing you since a pretty long time. The performance never keeps you going. What is that motivation for the rest, so the rest can follow you in that domain?
I don't know on that, but it's just to play competitive matches. I have not been playing some competitive match for long, so Bala for inviting me over here, and thanks to Ajmal and team for comments. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you, Mashood bhai, and all the best. The next award is for the best fielder of the tournament. At number 7 is a person who was here. He's here with us, Ayappadas Vipin, with 7 dismissals from 7 innings. At number 2 is quite a surprise from Crazy 11 with 9 dismissals with 7 matches, Mohammad Khalid. But with 9 dismissals from 6 matches, Maruf VK of SkyBlue Falcon.
സെൻട്രൽ പിടിക്കണം.
തോന്നുന്നു അത് തന്നെ ആയിരിക്കും. The final award of the individual side of this tournament, at number 3 is Mashood CTK with 41.88. At number 2 with 42.14 was Mahendra Pallava, but a surprise entry in the MVP, because this person was somewhere around 5th or 6th when I saw it today before the match, with 43.21. Any guesses, guys? Alamin Bashir. Alamin, this time before the trophy, you're talking to me, and then you're taking the trophy. Trophy but I mean, it's kind of call of the hour, call of the man. It has been an excellent performance throughout. What keeps you more motivated, and what is your entire, say, mantra towards this championship?
Thanks everybody, especially our captain Balachandran, who gave me many opportunities to play all the matches, and he bowling, batting, he had me, and thank you.
Thank you, Amir, and the trophy is yours. Well played, and congrats on winning the valuable player of Milesports Series 1. We go on to the team awards now. Can I request the captain of Crazy 11s, Mr. John Flory, to come forward, please? Mr. John, before the trophy, we need to have a quick word. Having played with this bunch what we have, and it's been a great tournament of all the tournaments, whatever has been Crazy 11 has been played. What is your entire intake about the tournament, your experience about the tournament, and about the bunch of boys that you have?
Hi guys, first of all, SkyBlue Falcons. As Falcons, you guys flied throughout the tournament. Excellent. And that's not easy, but you guys kept it up. Outplayed us. Very good. Give it up. Crazy 11, we had, throughout the tournament, we had done well. My jokers, that's a bunch of jokers. I say jokers are always the main in the playing cards, the bunch of cards. Jokers are the main. So I call them jokers. So thank you, everyone, throughout the tournament. You guys did well. It was not a game today. That's all. Proud of you guys. And about the tournament, yes, lovely, lovely, lovely entertainment. Atmosphere, the fraternity, Kiran, Panch, Ajmal, where are you? No, you guys. It was very, what do you say, the management-wise, how they manage it, and how every match, they always consulted the captains, and they made sure how to better it up. Because for them, it's especially for Kiran, it's the first tournament, but you did your best, excellent. And every match, as I said, every match he used to consult and make sure what can be done for the next, this. That's good. And yes, as I said, I am sure day by day, pitches are getting better. Initial stages, yes, sometimes, some days it's slow, not that easy, but yes, it will get better. And I'm sure we will have better matches ahead. Thank you guys once again, SkyBlue. Very well throughout the tournament. Thank you.
See you next time.
Sure, definitely. See you next time. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. John. Can I request, John, please stay back. You have to receive your trophy, medals, and your cash prize. So can I request Ayyappan to come forward to give away the trophy, the medals, and the cash prize on behalf of the entire Miles Sports Committee? After the. Can I request the captain of the champion side, SkyBlue Falcons, Mr. Bala? Balabhai, it's been a thorough performance. It's like out of words. Your boys have put on one of the best shows. What is that you keep or say to the boys to keep them going and to perform at such a nice level, and they have proved it again and again? And also about how has your entire take about the Miles Sports Weekdays Encounter Season 1 been?
So good morning, guys. Thanks to all the organizers of this wonderful tournament, and this is the first tournament we are playing this team as a SkyBlue.
Guys.
When I talk about my team, I just ask them to do a simple things. Don't stress yourself, keep it simple, and let's win the game per match. And they delivered. That's how we won all the matches. I would recommend like Sudesh. He's not here. He's one of the best batsmen. We missed the finals. And Sidhu, he was the best bowler of our entire tournament, but we missed him on finals. Congratulations to the Crazy 11. Guys are well played. They're the strongest team in this tournament. Hard luck, guys. We'll see in the next tournament. And my boys, great work, great team, guys. Keep the same work for the next tournament. All the best, guys.
About Miles Sports?
Miles Sports, guys, you guys did a wonderful job. This is the first tournament. Keep it the same thing for the next tournament also. All the best, guys. And officials, you did a good job. Very well done.
Thank you, Balabhai, and I'll not keep you waiting. Can I request Kiran to give away your cash prize, trophy, and the medals on behalf of the entire team, please? Guys, a round of applause for the champions of Miles Sports Weekdays Encounter Series 1, SkyBlue Falcons. Guys, we'll have a team photograph on the ground. Okay, just. Thank you guys and have a nice morning.